Hello, 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 and welcome to our last wave of our first day of our Women's Ninja Association Season 1 Qualifier number 1 here at Ascend Ninjas. We've got our adults and masters, which is our biggest wave of the weekend. We've got 30 ladies competing here out of our 100 people we had signed up for the weekend. Absolutely insane. I am Megan Budway, the founder and director of the Women's Ninja Association. Out on the floor, you're going to see Jen Sanders, who is our course director. She will be reffing, helped to create rules, looked at the courses that Lucas and Matt created for us here at Ascend. Shout out again to the whole Ascend team for hosting us here this weekend. We are super excited to be here, super excited for our turnout and for the rest of the season. This is our adult and our masters division. We're gonna have all of our masters run first. We've got, I believe, 18 masters ladies in this division. So over half are our masters here. All the masters are gonna run first, and then we're gonna have all of our adult ladies run after that. Masters and adults are separate divisions, so the top masters and the top adults will be qualifying to our finals. And some of you may be asking, Megan, how do they qualify to our finals? Well, let me tell you, this is our first qualifier of the season. They're gonna run 2 courses. We have our speed course that's about to happen now. This is one of those you fall and you're done. And then we have a tech course where they get to retry obstacles. Qualification is going to be determined by a combined score of both the speed and tech course. Where you place on both courses matters because those top 5 qualify to finals. And that finals is going to be at Modus in March in Missouri. If you missed out on the action this weekend, don't worry, this is our first qualifier of the season. We have plenty more for you. In December, we're heading to North Carolina at Warrior Tech. In January, we're headed over to Pennsylvania at Dexterity Depot. And in February, we're headed down to Louisiana, which is actually during Mardi Gras, at Crescent City Ninja. And then again, those top 5 in every division are going to be qualifying over to our finals at Modus Ninja in Missouri in March. Walking away right now, a big shout out. We've got Ninja Works as our sponsor. Seriously, all of this, bringing this live stream, our leaderboards, our qualifications, none of this would have been possible without the help of Ninja Works. They're the timer of the Women's Ninja Association, super easy to work with, very, very communicative. Like, they've walked me step by step on setting everything up, setting up our live stream, all of that. I seriously cannot say enough amazing things about Ninja Works. So thank you so much to them for being a sponsor of the Women's Ninja Association. We're gonna have our first runner head up to that starting platform in 2 minutes for you guys. Our first runner, Caitlin, is gonna be running in 2 minutes. This speed course is it's similar to a flow course, right? It's our typical you fall and you're done collecting points, but they do get to continue and get as many obstacles as they can until their time limit runs out. However, they will be scored up into that fail point on the course. I love just to see the fact that we have 30 women in this division. One of the big reasons that I started the Women's Ninja Association is for these older divisions. Once the ladies hit teens, they get out of that preteen, they hit puberty, it's harder to keep up with the boys because our bodies are not built the same. So the fact that we're seeing such a huge turnout from our adults and masters, this to me is what Women's Ninja Association is all about. Our first 18 runners are going to be our Masters division, and then our last handful of runners. Whoever can do the math, quick math for me. 30 minus 18. The rest of those are going to be the adult division. And again, those are 2 separate divisions. The top 5 from both adult and Masters will be qualifying to finals. Shout out to Lucas for the resets and Matt for the live stream, and both of them for staying last night, setting these courses. They've been working hard on this. We're very, very grateful for the team here at Ascend. Masters are gonna have 2 minutes on the clock, and Caitlin's gonna be our first runner of this division. Rocking that Don Joy knee brace, been there, I know that feeling, looking great on her. Stepping her way through, over to the sky reach. It takes you right over to the dismount. Now we're gonna have our side skirt. These ladies are gonna do side to side swings, getting to that dismount here. Turning the corner now, 2 springs and swings. Hands and feet are okay anywhere on this obstacle. She can step off right through. Great job out of Caitlin. Going first is always the hardest. Everybody's watching you. All eyes are on you to see what the course looks like, and she is doing a great job of showcasing here. She's got to go from the beam straight over to the dismount, turning now to ascend and send. We got some great coaching from Tej over there, who we'll see running later in the adult division. Grabs the back, a little slippery bar there, but she has a great placement on her hands to make sure. Goes right away to the dismount. A minute left, and Kate is on Miss Captain Hook. This is a 1-arm swing through. They're gonna have to go over to that bar, unhook that ring, trust that 1-arm swing, pull their hips straight back, looking for that dismount. And they're good, as long as she passes that plane, because that is not a shared platform, then that is an okay dismount. Last one, we're calling this one out of time. It's very similar to an old obstacle, a Ninja Warrior hourglass drop, where you have to drop down to the trampoline and up to another obstacle. She's got it. I know that feeling so much of having to trust your knee on those trampoline jumps and those drops. And our first runner is a clear at 1:39. Great work out of Caitlin. We've got Miss Ascend herself. We've got Renee. Renee's been taking amazing care of us this weekend, getting us out here, being so communicative, helping us set up here. So shout out to Renee and the rest of the Ascend team, and she is off. Onward now, reaches out, goes right away over to that block, leans forward on that dismount, on now to our side skirt. Big side pulls here. Great work. She's got to go around now, then over to our springs and swings. Great job. Heading over to our trapeze swing. From that beam, they have the, I said trapeze fidget spinner. They got to go to the next fidget and jump over. Running into that trapeze. Here's our trapeze. Building that swing up. We have a huge crowd of both competitors and families that are watching. You guys can see in the background there, the amount of support is amazing. They actually stuck me in the back of the gym because it was so loud in the front from the cheering that I couldn't hear myself think, or you guys couldn't hear me in the microphone. Unhooks that ring, over to that captain's hook, gets that dismount. She's got 50 seconds left, one obstacle left on the speed course. For the masters, that black bar and that step on the side are in play. Oh, just a little short on that jump up to the bar, but a great run there out of Renee. It's gonna put her in second place here. Melissa's gonna be our next Masters female runner. She's looking ready. She's all the way out of Vermont. She's got that Vermont Ninja Warrior. Shout out to great group from Vermont making their way out here that took the trip out. There we go. Yes, and we were through the first obstacle. To me, no matter what that first obstacle is, it's always intimidating. Because, you know, you have all your nerves on that starting line, and even if it's just something as simple as stepping through, you're a little shaky and you got to get those nerves out. But Melissa is through 3 obstacles now, over to the springs and swings. Steps through. Great job, Melissa. Reaches out to that fidget. She's got to stand herself up. Amazing job to Melissa. Balancing across this beam now. She's got to reach up to that fidget. Right to the dismount. Melissa's looking so strong out here. She's got a minute left on this course. Now she's got to build this big trapeze swing. If you guys can see from home, those straps are very long. You have to be very, very patient with your swing here. Very, very patient. Kick your toes high and then take the time to hold those legs behind you. If you kick too soon, you will be killing your swing a little bit. And Melissa is fighting hard. The crowd is cheering her on to get this obstacle here. Her coach is telling her, oh, but she just slips off, and that's okay. She does have a little bit of time left on the clock to try these last 2 obstacles, and she has a whole nother course that she's going to get to run here in a little bit. Ooh, little slide off, but she is okay with that, hitting that mat. And that's going to do it for her time here. Great run by Melissa. Awesome. Up next, we have someone very special to WNA. We've got the queen of Ninja Works herself, Miss Renata. We're so excited to see her out on another WNA course here at Ascend. She's been extremely helpful. She's not only competing this weekend, she's also working as well. She's been sitting right next to me, getting everything done in Ninja Works. So huge shout out to her for stepping out on this course while also working. She's got to reach out. She's got that trapeze bar. Hold tight, Renata. One extra swing here. And she's got that dismount. Let's go, Renata. We've got a little sideways swings happening here. Matches on that ring. Gets over. And she is through. She was debating competing, but she said she really just wants to, you know, share the community with her action team as well as the rest of WNA. So I'm really glad that she took the opportunity to step out on the course here. Leaning into those straps. She's got it now. She's just got to get her foot out if she can get a little bit of a swing going. There she goes. A little bit of a swing. She's got it. Great work to Renata. She's trying to reach out to that fidget. Oh, both sides are just slightly out of reach, but she's got it. Holding tight. Yes, Renata. She's got to stand herself up here on this block, and she's got it. She's getting deep into this course. Balance beam. Now she's got to jump up to that fidget. It's going to take her right over to that platform. Yes, Renata. Another clear. Heading now over to our ascend and send. This is a pretty big swing she's got to get off of this little tire here. So whatever she can get from that starting platform, just like that. Really good use of that platform. She's got to reach up to that bar. Oh, slippery hand. We've got Jen with a great spot there. And that's going to do it. Her time is just about up on that Ninja Works clock. But we are so excited and proud to have Renata out here competing today.
This is a fan favorite, just so you know.
Oh, we have a fan favorite up next. Chris Hill, apparently. Oh, a former music teacher. Fellow music teacher. Well, see, I'm a former music teacher, and I'm not old. A fellow music teacher. We have a fan favorite, apparently, here at Ascend. This is Chris Hill stepping up to the course, making her way through. I think my favorite part about the Masters and Adults division is just the camaraderie that we're hearing from the crowd, from the fellow competitors. Everybody is just so excited, here to support each other, see everybody do their absolute best on this course. And I just remember at our event at MLab, like, we were going crazy for this division. So it's awesome to see them again. Chris is on to the springs and swings obstacle. She's got to step her way through. Little swing if she can step off of there. She's got Tej giving her some advice here to lean forward, and she's got it. Great coaching. I know you guys can't hear it at home, but we've got great coaching from Tej on the sideline, helping Chris get through these obstacles. Goes right to the dismount. Chris has got it. Making light work of this course. Yes. Great run through on that platform. She's got to build a really big swing up. It seems like that bar that they're reaching is a little slippery. You can see their ear hands opening up. She's trying to hold on, but slips off. No, Chris. Another fan favorite knocked out by the slippery bar. But she's going to finish out her time here, test out this Captain Hook obstacle. A little bigger push off of that platform. Reaches. She's got to unhook. Great one-arm strength here out of Chris. And that's going to do it for her run. Amazing job there, Chris, putting her in 4th place for our Masters. A fan favorite, apparently, here. All right, Kristen, getting a little calm down from Tej, reminding our athletes that this is supposed to be fun, but you know, we all get nervous before comps. No matter how many comps that I have done, the nerves are always there on the starting platform. And you know, I tell the kids I coach and all of these ladies out here, you just gotta remind ourselves it's because we care and we know what we're capable of, and we just want to live up to our own expectations. But at the end of the day, like, we're just all here to enjoy, have fun, love what we do, and grow the community of ninja. So we love to see that, and Kristen is Doing just that, making her way through, getting those nerves out. She's got to pull herself up. Good little toe hook on that block there. Eyeing that last fidget spinner. Oh, and just puts her foot down on the ground. Do it, Chris. There you go. And she gets to keep going. You know, it's always hard when you have high expectations for yourself and you feel like you don't live up to them. But like I said, at the end of the day, you're the only one that's expecting that of yourself. Your coaches, your family, everybody is going to love you the same no matter whether you get first or you get last. And we're just here to learn and grow from the experience. Chris has insane swing tech here out of Kristen. Wow. She is really building the swing here. She's got great grip strength. She's got great swing tech here. Looking for that dismount. And she does get another course to run shortly for tech, so she should be very proud of herself. Getting on some other obstacles before that time runs out. Great job to Kristen. We know it was a little shorter of a run than she wanted, but she will get redemption later on that tech course. All right. We got Liz up next, another Ascend athlete here. Oh, we've got the crowd cheering for Elizabeth here. Lucas was telling me some of the competitors that are signed up for this are just people that come to Ascend and they take classes and decided they wanted to test their luck at an all-female comp, and we love that. Again, that's what the WNA is about. We want to get more females in the competitions, and we got to cheer on Elizabeth here. Everyone's telling her hold tight. She's got to get the pole. She's got to get her hands around the pole. The crowd is going crazy, and she's got it. Oh, no. She's got to get that dismount. She's got to get that dismount. She's got to pull herself up. She can kick off the pole behind her. Kick off the pole. Pull hard. Stand up. And she's got it. Yes, Liz. The crowd is going crazy. That's what it's all about here. Oh, my goodness. We love to see it. She's got some rings here. Get a good pull back. Resetting is okay. Resetting is absolutely okay in these courses. Yes! Another obstacle conquered here by Liz! Oh my gosh, the electricity in this room is absolutely incredible. We hear one of her fellow masters that already ran said, if I can do this, you can do this. We love to see that. Another obstacle by Liz. She's got 10 seconds left. Whoa, okay. Oh! Almost gets the dismount on the fidget spinners. Wow. I have the biggest smile on my face right now after watching that run. That right there, that is WNA. That just made me incredibly happy. And Jennifer is going to be stepping up next on the starting platform. So many Ascend athletes. We love to see everybody show up at their home gym. Coaches should be very proud right now. Swinging her way through. Great one-arm swings. Jen is on to these springs and swings. Wow! Fearless moves out of Jen. Standing up. She's got to jump out to that fidget, goes right away to the dismount. Minute and 20 seconds left. Building that swing up, gets a hand on that bar. She's got to get her other hand. I like the use of that crossbar there, and you can see her hands are slipping off. Might be smart to get a little bit of chalk before that obstacle. But she is right there on that dismount. 55 seconds left, 2 obstacles remaining for Jin on the speed course. She's got to unhook, pull back that ring, get it over to that next hook, gets that dismount. 35 seconds, plenty of time here for Jin. There we go, over. 25 seconds, she's got plenty of time. She's got to trust her jump here. She's got it. She's got to get over to that buzzer now, and that's a clear on speed for Jin. Amazing job. Let's look over at our leaderboard real quick. It's going to put her in second place. Our first runner of the day, or of this division, is still holding that first place spot. Up next, we've got Carol, rocking that Vitality jersey. Making her way through, striding across. Going right away. Loving the purple hair we've got going on. Fellow fun-colored hair right here. Woo! Steps her way through. Doesn't need those straps. Standing up, she's got to walk across here. Goes right away to the dismount. Doesn't listen to her coach here, but seems like she doesn't need to. She knows what she's doing. No, I spoke too soon. Her hand just slid open. Oh, but she can try out the rest of the course here with that little slip up. She will get another course later, so she's just gonna get on as many obstacles as she can, making sure she feels warm and she feels comfortable on these ascend obstacles. Great jump out of Carol. Over to that buzzer. Nice job from Carol. That's gonna put her in fourth place. All right, Michelle is up next. Michelle made an appearance, I remember, at our M-Lab comp back in April. It's good to see her back out at another women's ninja comp here at Ascend. She's looking very calm and controlled on this speed course here. Got that Ninja Works timer up in the corner. Opting to use those straps, which is okay, just to make sure that she can make her way through that obstacle. Stands up, she's got to run across, jumping out to that fidget, right away to the dismount, over to the trapeze bar. I would say that the best approach to this one is going to be to run or do that. Let's say either to run through it or to be able to reach it from the platform and pull. And then I think a quick 1-2, just like that, is going to be the move on that slippery bar. I think if you try to monkey to it, it's just a little too slick. It's going to be hard to hold on to. And Michelle is building up her swing, getting over to that dismount. She's got 45 seconds on the clock, and she is on Miss Captain Hook. She's got to unhook that ring, reach out, make sure that that swing is in line. Now, technically, it didn't help her move forward. Or or control her swing. I think that's a fair call. Fair call from Jin. It didn't help her move forward at all. Now she's on that final obstacle with 13 seconds left. She's got a big jump here. Oh, just a little short, but great run out of Michelle. That's gonna put her in 4th place in our Masters female division. We've got 8 Masters left, and then we're gonna have to switch over real quick, switch our speed course to the adult version. Tanya is up next. Tanya's working her way through. Right away over. Reaches for that second ring, pulls back so she can take herself right to that dismount. Steps right in the middle, uses those straps to get herself through, over to that dismount. Stepping her way through. She's gonna reach up and right away, dismounts, no problem. On now to our ascend and send. We should have renamed this the slippery bar obstacle here. Ooh, is she gonna prove me wrong? Oh, just slides. She tries so hard to hold on, but her hand slides down as she tries to bring her other one up. Again, I think the best approach to that is going to be a little lache action instead of a reach. On our captain hook. She's got a little bit of time left if she wants to try these last 2 obstacles. Keep herself warmed up. Big jump up to that bar. Oh, it decides that she's not gonna go for it, doesn't want to peel off. That's gonna do it for Tanya's run. It's gonna put her in 6th place. We've got 7 Masters left in our run order. This is Sarah up next. Stepping her way through. Reaching over, going right away. She's rocking. Trying to see what kind of shoes those are. I really like the color of them. Monkey bar through on side skirt, over now to springs and swings. She's got to reach out to the dual fidget, or the dual spinner dash, dash across, and over to the next fidget. It's very hard to see on the live stream, but on these Ascend shirts, if you can see a little zoom in action, underneath the Ascend logo where it says Together We Rise, the O in Together is a female symbol. So they made these cute shirts and stickers, and they're amazing. We love to see that support here. Sarah's looking for that dismount. She's got it. 42 seconds on the clock, 2 obstacles remaining in our speed round. Thank you to everybody that's hanging out in the chat right now, watching from home. We appreciate your support from far away if you couldn't be here today supporting your loved ones. If you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, or just want to talk, put them over in the chat. Sarah's got that Miss Captain Hook. She's got 16 seconds left. She's going to start to hear that timer here, that countdown. She's got to jump up, reach over. She's got plenty of time here to get to that buzzer. Yes, Sarah. 156 clear from Miss Sarah. That's going to put her in 3rd place for our Masters. All right.
She's taken 2 classes at Marlboro.
Mare. Teach just let me know that she has taken 2 classes at the other Ascend location. Then that's it. And here she is, stepping out onto the course, signing up for the Masters Division, looking insanely strong, like a seasoned competitor out here, but this is her first competition ever. Shout out to Mare for stepping up. Everybody's got to start somewhere, right? And taking that first step and even signing up and showing up to me is a huge win. Mare's got to reach out to that fidget. Stepping across that balance beam. Looking up at the next fidget here. It's going to take her right to that dismount. She's looking so strong out here. Mare's looking like she's been competing for years out here on this course. Got to build that swing. Very patient. Long straps. She's got a good. Oh! She's still on there though. Great advice from Tej saying she really wants to go with that 1-2 approach. She wants to go one hand and bring the other one with her. Oh, she just misses the bar, but she goes for that 1-2 approach. I am very, very impressed by Mare. And the obstacle is not reset. Good thing for our reset team that she has failed at this point, so she will not have a rerun. Lucas just was so invested in what's going on. Forgot to reset that obstacle, but that's okay. She's got to do a big jump up. Yes, Mare! Gets all the way to the end. I'm sorry, she's only done like 2 classes?
2 classes at our new location, Marlboro.
She looks like she's been competing for like her whole life. Wow. Amazing job by Mare. Seriously. All right, we've got 5 Masters females left before we're gonna do our switch over to the adult females. Rebecca is up next. Wow, she's speeding out of the gate on this one. Great job. Moving and grooving through this course. Right away, goes for the slot on that wing nut on side skirt, and she's turning over to the springs and swings. Pulls her way through on those straps. I like that technique. Just making sure she makes it. Eyes up on that fidget. Over to the dismount. And now she is on ascend and send. Eyeing up that jump to that trapeze bar. That jump, I would argue, is one of the most important parts of this obstacle. The bigger momentum you can create to the trapeze, the less that you're going to have to worry. Nice. She's got it about building that swing up. Let's go, Rebecca. A minute left on the clock. 2 obstacles left for Rebecca here. She's looking very strong. On to Miss Captain Hook. Hooks her way through. Woo, she's good. She cleared the plane. She touched the platform before she touched the ground. She is good to go. Ooh, stops on there. Now she's going to have to get a really big jump up. Gets her hands on that bar, gets to the platform, and a clear in 1 minute and 28 seconds for Rebecca. That's going to give her first place by over 10 seconds. Wow. Great job. Megan's up next. We hear some "Go Mom" from the audience. We love to hear it. Another Ascend athlete making her way through. One obstacle down, climbing up now to the sky reach, climbing up to the sky, reaching out for that trapeze bar, and over. Side skirt, getting those side to side swings and pulls in this course. Gets over. The crowd is going crazy over here. We love to see it. They're telling her to reach her. Gets that foot on the platform and pulls through. Minute 20 left on the clock. She's a little shorter than some of our other athletes. She can't quite reach. She's got it. Now she can fall into that next platform on her tippy toes. Looking up to that next fidget, telling her to keep her feet up, pull through, and she's got it. Megan's headed now. 52 seconds left onto ascend and send. Pulling that trapeze back is okay. If she can push big off of this platform. Already a great start to that swing. Just gotta build that swing up. The crowd's telling her to go, go, go. She reaches, can she get her other hand? She's got her other hand before it slides off. Great grip strength here out of Megan. She's got 13 seconds. We want to get her off of this obstacle here. We want to get her over to that dismount, and she's got it! The crowd's going crazy for Megan, and that's going to do it for her time. That's going to put her in 7th place. Good job. The crowd here is seriously like the best part. Absolutely the best part of what's going on here. We're down to our final 2 Masters runners before we switch over to our adult. This is going to be Meredith, another ascend. I would say like over half of the signups for this comp are just the ascend team alone, which is absolutely crazy. It's just showing the great environment that Lucas has fostered here with the girls on his team. So we really appreciate that. Right to that dismount. Meredith is rounding that corner. Steps through, goes for a fast approach. Goes already, she's off and on her way. Runs through, great approach to that trapeze obstacle. Yes, Meredith. Floats up with that 1-2, pulls back. She's got to build her swing up to get over to that dismount platform. A minute left on the clock. Meredith is cruising on this course. Trying to catch her breath here. The hardest part of this obstacle is that one arm grip that you have to have. Ooh, ooh. There we go, there we go. Nice adjustment. If you don't quite have that one arm grip strength to be able to bring that ring in, readjust your grip and go. Very good awareness here out of Meredith. She's got plenty of time left. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Oh, she looked like she had it, but her hand just peeled off, but still a fantastic run by Meredith. That's gonna put her in 6th place. With our last Masters to take on the course. I lied, there are still 2 Masters left. We got Jessica and Jill. Jessica swinging her way through. Pulling back on those rings. Great one-arm grip strength here. Look at that crowd. Straps are okay. She's just got to stick her foot out here and pull herself through. Great job so far. Ooh, great job. Walking across that beam. Eyeing up on that fidget. Gets through. Great job. On now. I would argue that this is probably the hardest obstacle on this part of the speed, or on the speed courses. Just building, having the momentum, the endurance, the patience to build this trapeze swing up, reach up to a slippery bar there. She is fighting for that swing. The crowd is going crazy. Just peels back off of it. She still has a little bit of time left if she wants to try out other obstacles on the course. Working on this captain hook here. Let's see. Oh, I don't know what they're putting on these bars here, Edison, but they seem to be slipping hands all over the place. And that's going to do it. Great run out of Jess. Jill is going to be our final Masters female of the day. Then we're going to do a quick switch over for our adults right after. They're going to run same obstacles, just a little bit more challenging for them. So here goes Jill. Stepping her way through. Goes right over to that dismount. Swinging through. Jill's looking super strong out here on this course. Woo! Steps right through that obstacle, no problem. Looking for that dismount, leaning forward. There we go, goes right away. Looking like a seasoned competitor out here on this course. She's absolutely crushing it. 1 minute and 7 seconds left on the clock. You can tell that the talent of Ninja definitely runs in this family here. She's got to go up. Oh, gets the jump. Absolutely crushed this course at 1 minute and 9 seconds. That's going to put her in first place for our Masters division.
I love them so much.
Masters absolutely crushed it here. All right, we're going to do a quick change over to our adults. So I'm going to leave this leaderboard up for you guys while we quickly go through that. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We are back, guys, with Michaela, our first runner for the adult division here. That was a very quick turnaround. They have 1 minute and 30 seconds to run through this course, so they have less time. Distances change a little bit on the obstacles, but overall it is basically the same course. And they're going to turn the corner now over to ascend and send. Going for that one arm, swings through right away. Wow, okay. She's really showing she's got some great one-arm grip strength, which is going to play in her favor on the next obstacle, Miss Captain Hook. 30 seconds left on the clock. With that 1:30 time limit, these adults are definitely going to have to move their way through these obstacles. It is called a speed course for a reason. She's got it. All right, that step is in play, but the bar is not in play anymore for this division. The goal of this obstacle, just out of reach there. If you've ever watched old Ninja Warrior episodes, you've seen hourglass drop. The idea is that they're gonna go from that first trapeze, drop down onto, they're gonna drop to that trampoline and go straight up to the next bar is the idea. So if you do stop yourself on that trampoline, it's a little more challenging to get the jump that you need up to the next bar. Molly is up next. Stepping her way through. I met Molly, somewhere at a comp. And I, for the life of me, can't remember where, but another music teacher. We love to see it. Stepping her way through. She's awesome. She is definitely moving like it's a speed course here. Stepping her way across. Going right up and to the dismount, turning over to the ascend and send. Big kicks here, building that swing up. Very good power in her swing here, reaches, pulls back. She's got to build that swing up, goes right away to that dismount. 36 seconds on the clock for Molly. She's got 23 seconds here. It's a very quick time limit. There's not a lot of room to be able to rest or take extra swings here. But Molly is on her way to the last obstacle with 10 seconds on the clock. She's got to go. I lied. That bar is in play for everyone. Oh, but goes backwards off the trampoline. She was trying to get through that last obstacle as fast as possible. Courtney is up next. It's rocking that Action Athletics. If you can look, they've got the female symbol in the middle of their logo there. It's really awesome to see all these fun shirts that these different gyms have put together to show up to our W&A comp. And Courtney is on her way on this speed course, now onto side skirt. Pulling her way through, no problem. Onto the springs and swings. Steps right in the middle. Straps are okay for this division as well. Deciding where she wants to reach. Leans out to it. Doesn't need to reach it. Trust that lean. She's walking across the balance beam now. Just gotta look for that next fidget. Little hop, it'll take her right over. Great job to the dismount. Onto ascend and send. She's gotta start that swing, build that swing up. Great job. Crazy lock-offs here. She's got insane lock-off strength. Two hands, great job from Courtney. She's got 8 seconds. Let's see if she can get through this last obstacle. All she needs is the dismount to get this point, but just throws a little short, and that's gonna do it for Courtney. Take a look over at our leaderboard now. We've got Caitlin up next. One of our younger adults. Great job from Caitlin. Lining that swing up, goes right away. Fantastic work. We love to see it out here in the adult division. Goes right into those straps. If she can step her foot out. Great job. See if she can get across this balance beam. Nice job from Caitlin. Nothing is holding this girl back here out on this course. Amazing work. She is absolutely crushing it. Needs that dismount. Gets it. Just heads over now. Ooh, rolls back a little bit, but she can climb the truss if she needs to reach that ring on Miss Captain Hook. Looking for that landing. She's got one obstacle left. Come on, Caitlin. She's got to get up to that high bar. There is no trapeze here. If she can drop down, she needs a big jump here. Oh, just a little short, but amazing run from Caitlin. Wow. Fantastic. It's going to put her in second place in our adult division. Renee is going to be up next, getting chalk from Renata out here. Renee was also at our M-Lab comp back in April, so again, it's amazing to see all of these ladies that have, they had so much fun. They're showing up now for another WNA comp, and that's the only way that it's possible for us to run this organization and league is with the support of the competitors. She's getting a little circular motion here, but is able to stand herself up and lean forward out of that trapeze bar. Gets her hand in that wing nut slot and over to that dismount. Just getting some great advice from Renata, telling her to focus on the middle. If she can step in the middle and just lean herself forward and aim for those straps just like that, using those long legs, swinging her way through. She's got to trust her reach with her legs here. And she's got it. Great job, Renee. On now to the dual spinner dash. Stands herself up. Pull that chest forward, Renee. We got 10 seconds. Oh, great job, Renee. Just ran out of a little juice there at the end, but she's all smiles, stepping off that course. We've got Bianca up next. Super excited to see Bianca out here at a WNA comp, stepping up to the adult course here. And she's off, striding her way through. Bianca absolutely crushed it at Barbados Ninja this year in the adult division. And now she's out here showcasing her skills on our course here. And she is definitely making this look like a speed course. No problem. Rounding that corner, running into that trapeze bar. Goes for a little 1-2. Gets those hips back, goes right away to that dismount. Great job, Bianca. On to Miss Captain Hook. swinging her way through. All right, let's see if she can drop and go right away. Now she's got to get that jump. She's got it, no problem though. They have to go to the top of that little green slippery wall. They must go to the top and over, and that's going to be a clear from Bianca on our speed course. Great work out there. 57. We've got Danielle up next. Danielle is actually a young adult competitor, but they came all the way out here, and she is unable to compete tomorrow. So she is not actually in the running for any podiums or anything, but she just really wanted a chance to compete. So we threw her in with our adults, and she's crushing it. And she knows that she's not in the running, but she just really wanted to be here to support and get another competition under her belt. And that just makes us so happy that we could have her out here. Great 1-2 approach here. She's gonna kick her way through. She's gotta rebuild that swing now to get over to the dismount. Great kick up. No problem. All right, we've got 40 seconds on the clock. 2 obstacles left for Danielle. Great dismount there. On now to out of time. Drops down and up. Now she's got to get to the top of that slippery wall. Arguably the hardest part of this course is that wall, and she's got it! So happy that we could have Danielle out here to run the course. And you're not going to see her in that run or that leaderboard because she is not competing for a spot. She's just out here to compete. We got another fan favorite out here. We've got Taylor Johnson rocking that Ascend jersey, fellow adult competitor. Absolutely love Tej, and she's just got a fantastic positive attitude. It's great to see her out at one of these competitions, and she is moving through this course, no problem here. Over now to Ascend and Send. Great 1-2, gets those hips back, goes right away. On now, a minute left on the clock on Miss Captain Hook. Lines those hips up, goes right away. All right, Tej is probably our shortest competitor, so let's see. Yes, and she goes for the hourglass move on that trampoline, gets that bar, and gets that clear in 45 seconds. That's gonna put her in first place. Great job to Tej. It's nice to see somebody finally do that hourglass the way we intended it. Great job. Gianna's gonna be up next. We've got 3 competitors left in the adult wave before we transition over to our tech. Oh, just misses that dismount. Keep going. It's okay, just misses that dismount, but she can continue to get as many obstacles on this course in that time limit. She can keep going. At this point, you guys can't hear Bianca, but she just said you have nothing to lose. And that's kind of the attitude whenever I fail early on courses. You literally have nothing to lose. So it's at that point that you can prove to yourself, when you don't have that pressure on you, what you're capable of accomplishing even after an early fail. Going right away. There she goes. On now to Miss Captain Hook. She is swinging her way through. Just looking for that dismount underneath her feet. A little bit of a circle swing here. She's See if she's able to correct it. And on now to the last obstacle, out of time. And she might be running out of time on this obstacle. 10 seconds left.
You need to start getting over this because you've been doing really well. So, like, can you stop complaining?
We've got our last two runners. We got Liv stepping up, rocking that Ascend sports bra.
She made it herself.
I like it. She made it herself. Love that look. Going right away, getting some advice from Tej, who's already completed this course, basically just telling her to go at the start of every obstacle. No hesitation. She is crushing it. Goes right away, pulls back, gets that dismount, rounding that corner now to Miss Captain Hook. Right through. One obstacle left, 58 seconds on the clock. Let's see how she approaches this one. Ooh, stops. Gets that though, even with stopping on that trampoline. Up and over and to the buzzer, 44 seconds. That's gonna put her in first by 1 second to her training partner, Tej. And our last runner of our adult speed course is gonna be Sam.
She coached her mom class. That's why she was coaching her mom.
Ah, Tej is letting me know she coaches the mom class, which is why she was coaching a lot of the Masters females. That's cool that they have a dedicated like mom's ninja class at Ascend. Makes sense to why we have such a big showing from our Masters females here. Sam was also at our M-Lab comp, stepping her way through. One of our taller competitors, she's able to reach the top, gets her balance, goes right away, keeps those legs up, over to Ascend and send. Starts that swing right off the starting platform, running through it. Great pull back from Sam. Goes right to that dismount over to Miss Captain Hook. There we go, one swing through. Plenty of time left for Sam. And being one of our taller competitors, she will be able to stop on the trampoline if that's what she chooses to do. Big jump up here. Great work. She's got to build this swing up now and over to that little warped wall. This is a forced move. They've got to go to the top of that wall and jump over to that pit pillow for a buzzer. All right, this is going to be our adult female leaderboard heading out of the speed course. When you guys go to the tech course, this is going to be the reverse run order. So that means Gianna will be going first and Olivia will be going last. And same with our masters here. Jill will be our last runner of the masters. Our masters are all gonna run the course first and then our adults, just like we did for speed. So we're gonna take a quick break for you guys. We will be back once we finish our rules walkthrough for our tech course. So we'll see you guys in about 15 minutes or so. All right, we are back. Our masters and our adults are doing their last minute walkthrough on this tech course. Just so you guys are aware, the run order is a little mixed, but the masters are still all running first. The adults will be running second, so you'll kind of see the leaderboards and everything will be accurate, but the run order is just going to be a little wonky. We'll get that fixed for our next comp. No worries on that. But this is going to be our tech course. So the rules for this course: every obstacle you get 3 tries on. 2 retries per obstacle, 3 tries total for every single obstacle. The time will stop, the obstacle will be reset, and then the time will start again. And retries do not count against the competitors as they make their way through our tech course. So let's take a look at the overall leaderboard here for our masters right now. So far, nobody has run the tech course, so you're going to see a 0 for everybody in that portion. But right now, Jill, our last runner of the masters, is sitting in first, followed by Rebecca, and then Caitlin, and then Jen. There, you should be able to see them all now. Looking over at our adult, we got Liv in first, followed by Taylor, Bianca, Samantha, and Michaela. Just a little reminder about how the WNA works to qualify these ladies. They are running 2 courses today, a speed course, which you've already seen, and a tech course, which you're about to see. Based on how they place on both the speed and the tech course is going to determine who takes those qualifying spots for finals. And the top 5 are going to qualify to our finals, which will take place in March at Modus in Missouri. We still have 3 qualifiers left, 1 a month this season leading up to finals. So if you missed out on the action this weekend, we've got Warrior Tech in December, Dexterity Depot in January, and Crescent City Ninja in February, all leading up to that fun finals at Modus. Taking a look at that leaderboard, so it's going to come down to a combined score of both the speed and the tech. But if somebody has the same combined score, let's say there's our first and second both have 3 points total or 4 points total, whoever placed higher in this tech course are going to be taking that first place spot overall on our podium. Like I said, our run order is a little mixed up, but we're gonna be having our masters run first. Then we're gonna do a quick changeover like we did in speed, and our adults will run second. Our adults actually have 11 obstacles in the tech course. Our masters have 10. They're gonna start with a ring swing, then they're gonna have a little barrel obstacle followed by a bungee bar. They're gonna monkey bar their way through some L bars over to a grip line. There's going to be a skateboard, the skateboard tricks, and a balance beam. There's going to be a slide along where there's a ring slider over to a spinning disc, a hammer, box swing, a cliff lane, and then followed by a bar trap. They're going to have to push a bar up into a bear trap, which some of these are forced moves that they have to do in order to dismount off the obstacle. Want to give another quick shout out to our sponsor, NinjaWorks. Thank you to them for helping us with our leaderboards, our timing, and everything. They're such an incredible company to work with, so easy communication. They literally walked us through everything in order to set up the live stream for you guys today. So highly recommend if you have a league in need of some timing, that you take a look over at NinjaWorks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, joining us from home, we are clearing the course. We're gonna get started with our Masters female division.
I'm taking the power bank with me.
All right, Liz is gonna be our first runner of our Masters division here on the tech course. She is off, starting out in our ring swings. She's gotta get, yes, and she's got it. She's gotta get that dismount. One obstacle through for Liz. For those of you guys that haven't been tuning in all day, for some reason when we get over to this side of the gym, the camera doesn't really like the speed that we're moving at. So if it seems a little glitchy, I apologize to you. Oh, very close. Seems that she's okay. It looks like her foot just hit the edge of the platform there. But she does get another attempt at this obstacle. We've got the whole crowd cheering her on. Let's see if she changes her approach here. We've got two barrels. That, as you can see, that next one moves. And she's got it! Let's go, Liz! Two obstacles down here, moving over to our bungee bar. I said it during the speed run, but my favorite part of the adult and masters division is just the camaraderie between all of the competitors, how they cheer each other on. They love to celebrate each other's success. Oh! That bar right there is strapped in, but it is sitting on bungees, so when you put your weight on it, it will sink down. It does make that swing just a little bit different than swinging on a regular bar. Just taking another retry here. There are 3 tries per obstacle for every single obstacle on this course. Retries do not count against our competitors. If she can pull back and she can match and go, she's almost there. No, she just stepped back. We got Coach Teach there telling her to pull her chest forward on that dismount. We're gonna get Liz through this obstacle. Plenty of time on the clock here. Talking through which way to put her hands. If they do an overhand grip on this, there is a chance that the bar will spin. That's why you're gonna see our athletes usually go for a switch grip technique. One hand reverse, one hand forward. She's going with that reverse hand first. She's got to get another hand. Oh, she's so close. No! Just falls backwards on that bungee. She says that that's going to do it for her run there. I don't know why the camera is being super glitchy over there, but amazing work out of Liz. All right, we've got Kristen up next. Just misses that dismount. She will get to retry. They do have to stick their landing on that one because it is a starting and landing platform, both for obstacle 1 and obstacle 2. So if they fall off to the side, that does count as a retry. And she's got it this time. Over now to rolling along. Hands and feet are okay on this obstacle. That second one does move a little bit. She steps right through it. Great job out of Kristen. Over to the bungee bar up next. Pulling her way through. Oh, she had a switch grip, but then for some reason decided to turn her hand over, and that overhand grip is going to cause that bar to spin just a little bit in their hands. So let's see if she sticks with a switch grip this time around. There we go. She's got that switch grip. She can use that bungee movement to propel her forward. She throws at the right time, but puts a foot down. But Jen's going to give it to her. That is Jen's call here on the course. So we're going to move over now to the monkey through. It's our monkey barring through L bars. They're all at a little bit different angles, a little bit diagonal away from each other. So it's not just your regular monkey bars. It can throw your swing off just a little bit. One big thing about Ninja is learning how to angle your backswing away from where you're trying to go in order to get that front swing in the direction you want to. This is another one here that's going to throw their swing off just a little bit. It can send you in a circle, but you can also use that circle to your advantage if you're kicking the right way. There we go. Great correction out of Kristen. That dismounts right underneath her. And she gets it. We're heading over to the skate tricks. We've got a skateboard as well as a bar here. And there's a little balance beam on the side that they can also use feet only on the rest of this. Skateboard is hands and feet for our masters. Walking her way through. Nice work out of Kristen. Heading over to the slide around. This is going to be a ring slider, a ring, and a spinning disc. Going to be sliding and spinning around on this obstacle here. Spinning discs, if you don't have the correct body control, she was just off the corner on there. If you don't have the right width or body control on that spinning disc move, it is going to be hard to get back under control as you're spinning around all crazy. Kristen gets another attempt on this obstacle, 34 seconds on the clock. Nice! Spins the other direction over to the dismount. She's got 24 seconds left. Let's see if we can get her through this obstacle. If she pulls back, she should go right away over to the hammer. 16 seconds, 2 obstacles left over to the cliff lane. This one, it's a lot of cliffhangers here. Those slanted cliffhangers, they can use the top of them. Ooh, just slides down a little bit. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and that's gonna do it for Kristen, but great work out of her. That's gonna put her in first place right now on our tech leaderboard. All right, we've got Miss Renata, the Ninja Works queen herself, our next runner up on the course. As I said earlier, Renata has been just absolutely a blessing to us this weekend. Not only competing, but she's been sitting with me helping to run Ninja Works at our first WNA qualifier, making sure that everything goes smooth. It rolls just a little bit. She was saying before that she is not a fan of big rollers. So she's going to get another try on here. Hopefully she can see what it feels like now. They can go over and use that cat grab as well. And if they use that, they can do one big step on that unstable roller and try to get off of it. If you step straight down, there she goes. She's got to get a big push now. Great spotting from Lucas behind her. She's going for that rolling technique here. Making her way through. This is going to be a big win for Renata. Come on, Renata. Yes! Makes it through the rollers. I know she was very worried about that. We love to see conquering their fears here. And now she's climbing up to the bungee bar. Reaching her way through. Swings, underhand grip on that bungee bar. She's got to get a big swing here. Propel herself forward on those bungees. And she gets it! She looks so surprised and excited. Oh, now to some monkey bar moves as we're going to monkey through this next obstacle. These are all slightly different angled monkey bars. So you can see the first L bar is flat. The next one is kind of angled directly away and down. And then the last two are flat, but they're off angle from each other, a little bit diagonal. So it's not just your typical monkey bars here. Oh, that's okay. She gets to try again. Come on, Renata. Just eyeing up that first one. If she can get a little bit bigger swing, reach just like that, propels herself off of that starting platform. She should now reach the next one. Oh, her hand just slips off. She will get one more try. She gets one more try, 3 tries total. She's got that first one. Now can she piece the next two together? We're all cheering for you, Renata. Reaches up. Come on, Renata. Side to side swing. Oh, and just misses. She's got time if she wants to try anything else out on the course. Now she can kind of, pick and choose. She can shop around on this course and figure out what she wants to try, what she's not interested in trying. But she decides that that's going to do it for her run. Great job. Way to persevere, Renata, especially through that balance obstacle. Super proud of you. It's going to put her in second place. Up next is going to be Chris Hill. Fan favorite Chris Hill, as I heard during the first run. She's our fan favorite here at Ascend. She is great ring tech here. One arm swings. I don't think people realize when they watch Ninja how difficult a one arm swing through actually is, to have the strength to be able to do that. She's eyeing up that second barrel. Hands are okay. Just making sure that foot doesn't go off the back. She's got lots of spotters around her. Rolling it forward. Gets that dismount. Let's go, Chris. On now to the bungee bar. We love to see it. You guys that are watching from home, let us know what your favorite obstacle is, who you're here to cheer on, if you have any questions about the Women's Ninja Association. As Chris makes her way through the course, on now to monkey through. Reaches out. All right, she's got to get her swing. See if she can get enough momentum here to reach out to that next L bar. Gets it. See if she can bring her other. Oh! Loses grip as she tries to bring her other hand, but she will get another try on this obstacle. Swinging her way through. She's got to try to get that forward swing. She needs to swing a little. There she goes. Oh, no. Same thing. Her hand slips off. I feel like for that, it's like a 1-2 motion. Like instead of just trying to reach and do that max wingspan, if you can reach that one hand and then immediately bring that second hand with you, you're going to have a little more success holding on with 2 hands instead of putting the whole thing on one hand. Chris's last attempt on this obstacle. She's going in a circle right now. She's got to get that swing going the direction she wants it to go. She's going side to side. She needs to be going forward and back here. Oh, let's see what she does. If she can do like a little bit of a wing nut, like a side to side swing here. There it is. Yes, and she's got it! One more monkey bar stands between Chris and the end of this obstacle. Oh, and she slides off and teaches down. Oh, so close to making it on her third attempt. Great perseverance out of Chris. 24 seconds on the clock. She's gonna go on now to our next obstacle, our grip lane here. Or grip line, because you have to line up your hips on this last one with that trapeze bar. So it looks like that one arm strength was just all used up in that monkey. She wants to go try the skateboard. Let's let her try the skateboard. Great job out of Chris. Nice, that's gonna put her in second place. Love the camaraderie in our Masters and Adult divisions. Melissa's gonna be up next. Just as a reminder, the run order for this course was determined off of the reverse of the speed. So whoever placed first in speed is going last in tech. She does have to stick this landing. Ooh! Great, good job. Way to be patient and wait for that ring to come back now. She's going a little bit of a circle here, which can actually work to her advantage if she releases right now. Ooh. This is one of those moments, where you do get retries. So if you find yourself stuck and you know you have plenty of time, you have plenty of retries, that's one of the moments where it might be okay just to drop and take that retry. But these are all, when you're making your course plan, these are things you kind of have to think about. And she's got it. Great job, Melissa. On now to the rolling along. Putting her hands out, hands and feet are okay. She's got a lot of spotters around her, making her feel a little more comfortable here. Just going for rolling forward, leaning into that dismount, no problem. Onto the bungee bar. Masters do have a ring in between their first bar and their bungee. She went for an overhand grip there. That bar does spin, there we go. Goes for an underhand. She can do a switch grip here to help prevent that bar from spinning out from under her. Gets that dismount, and she is moving on now to our monkey through. Let's see, we want to see Melissa get through this obstacle. Ooh, she can reset back to the starting platform. That is okay. Reaches out. She's got control that circle. There. She's got to control that circle with her hips. If she does a little, there we go. She kicks the way she wants, goes now. Oh. This obstacle is brutal in our Masters division. She's got plenty of time. We want to see Melissa make it through our monkey bars. She's eyeing it up, jumping back, reaching. Almost fell back to the platform. She needs just a little bit of a bigger push off of the platform to be able to get that hand up to that second monkey bar. Woo! Fingertips on there, but she's got it. She's got to aim her toes and her hips and the way that she wants to go. Right now we're going side to side. Oh, and just doesn't quite make it. Man, who knew that monkey through was going to be our Masters killer today? She has decided that she's going to not finish her course run, but way to persevere on that obstacle, Melissa. All right. Jessica is our next competitor. This is Jess, one of our Ascend athletes with Coach Tej on the sideline, making her way through the rings. I feel like rings are a great first obstacle. It's a nice way to kind of warm up your grip, warm up your shoulders, and get those nerves out of your system. Ooh, oh my gosh! You guys got the slow-mo version of that at home. She was able to control that backwards. She started leaning back, leaning forward, and jumped right to that dismount. You guys got it. To really see that at home, we're on now to the bungee bar. She's got to get a good pull back. Reaches underhand. Switch grip's gonna be the way to do it on this obstacle. Brings that other hand, looks for that dismount, looks for that dismount again, leans forward and she's got it. She's so excited. All right, can we get Jess through the monkey through gauntlet here? Our L-bar monkey bars. We've got Jessica fans rooting for her in the chat. Thanks guys for being here, watching us, hanging out. She's got a big reach. Oh, so close. Like I was saying earlier, even on the rings, that just the one arm grip strength is definitely a skill that takes a lot of developing in Ninja, to be able to hold your entire body weight on one arm while you're swinging. All right, she's up on that second one. She can get a little bit of a swing, but nothing crazy. One more. She's got plenty of time if she wants to rest those hands a little bit. It's her third try, third and last attempt on this obstacle. Coach Tej giving her some advice on the side. Come on, Jess. Let's see see her get through this. There we go. Tej is saying, let's shay it. Oh, so close. Gives that L-bar a little high five. She's got 52 seconds if there's anything else she wants to try out in this course. She can pick and choose, have a little fun now. Trying the skateboard here. Masters are allowed to use their hands on the skateboard. She doesn't need that. There's a little balance on the side. They can put their feet on to steady themselves. And she's got it. Great job. 23 seconds now left on the clock for Jess. Anything else she wants to try? She's going now for a little slide spinner action. Pulls back. Over to that spinner. She's got 5 seconds left on the clock. Look at that one arm control there. And that's gonna do it for Jess's run. Great job. Wow. The determination of these masters, that's why I love that retry system. It shows their determination and their strength. Sorry at home, for some reason when we're getting into the middle of the gym, it's like glitching out our camera for some reason. I'll have to take a look at that before tomorrow. But we've got Mare up next. And I learned in the speed course that Mare has taken only a couple classes at the other Ascend location. and then decided to sign up for WNA, and she's looking like a seasoned competitor out here. All right, that's one way to do it. Hands are okay, so she's just gotta kind of split it and let it take her right to the platform. That was a great job. Over to the bungee bar. She's going for that switch grip, reaching and turning that hand towards her so she can match. Building her swing up here, right to that dismount. All right, can Mare get through our monkey through? She's got the first one. There we go. She's got to reach out now to the second one. She's got the reach. Can she? Yes! Bring her other hand. She's got one more L-bar here. She's got to find that target. Yes! We've got Mare through the L-bars, and she's celebrating on that platform. Onto the grip line. It's a bunch of grips, but also you have to line those hips up to that last trapeze bar. Nice. Gets that trapeze bar. Great listening to her coach, too. All right, Mare, plenty of time on the clock. Woo! Skateboards. If you've never done a skateboard before, they're definitely a little tricky, especially on the carpet. You got to hit them at the perfect place to get it to move. She's got to push in it. There we go. All right. She just needs a couple steps to get over to that Bosu and runs through it. Mare's got it. Oh, now to slide around. 40 seconds on the clock. Our ring slider over to our spinner. Just got to get a little bit of a pull back here. Engage that shoulder. Let's see. Oh, just a little bit. I actually think the move on this one is going to be to grab the spinner, kick forward, and on your backswing, let go to take you over to the platform. Because if you look at it, the way the platform's set up, if you go on your front swing, you're going to have to spin all the way around the side and then spot the landing. But if you go on your backswing, it's literally going to take you right to that platform. So Mare's got 5 seconds left. If she goes backwards, oh, just misses her hand. And that's gonna do it for Mare's run. Great job. That's gonna put her in second place on our leaderboard. It's gonna put her in 6th place on our overall leaderboard for the Masters. We've got Tanya up next. We're going right into the next one. This is our biggest division of the day, so we're running them back to back to back to get through all 30 of our competitors. Great job out of Tanya. Onto the rolling along. Wow, she really attacked that. It looked like she had no fear on that obstacle. Great job. Tanya on now to the bungee bar. She's gonna reach under. Little swing here. She's gotta pull that chest forward, using that bungee to bounce her to the platform. We're gonna monkey through some L-bars next. Goes for a switch grip on that first one. Trying to angle her swing so that she can have that swing going the way she wants. T's telling her to slow down her swing a little bit because she is going a little bit of a circle, trying to correct it. Let's see where she goes here. If she's gonna reach or if she's gonna lâcher on this one. Goes for the reach, but let's go with that backhand. She's gonna get a retry on this obstacle. We've got Melissa's mom or dad. I'm gonna say dad because it's Jeff. My daughter is Melissa. Jeff, thanks for joining us and watching your daughter compete today. Tanya's up now. She gets one more try on this obstacle. Getting some advice from her coach. She's got plenty of time on the clock. She wants to rest a little bit. Getting some, it's just that weird angle that second one is at. If you swing the wrong direction, it's very, very easy for you to start to go out of control. There it is. She's got the swing lined up the way she wants, but just misses that monkey. Another victim of monkey through. She's got 1 minute and 20 seconds left to try out whatever obstacle she wants now on our course, and she's gonna go into grip line. The trickiest part of this obstacle is lining up that backswing in line with the last trapeze bar because it is not completely straight. It's a little bit at an angle. Super confident through the balance. Over to our slide around. Pushes off that platform, reaching out for that ring. Let's see which way she chooses to go on this one. There, good job. She matched on her backswing. I really think that's the best way to do it. It's a shorter spin. Over to our hammer swing. Makes it through. She's got about 18 seconds left if she wants to try any of the cliffhanger obstacle. Oh, she can go again. After you've had your 3 attempts and failed, you kind of make your own rules for the rest of the course. Try what you want to, work on what you want to. It's a good chance it is no pressure situation. Tanya's gonna reach, and that's gonna do it for her run. Great job out of Tanya. That's gonna put her in 3rd place and 6th place overall. Carol is our next runner out of Vitality. Great controlled ring swings. Sticking that landing. Wow, super confident. Over to the bungee bar. For those of you that have never swung on a obstacle on a bungee, it's very weird with your swing. It pulls you down, but if you throw it the right time, it will kind of help you float over to your dismount or whatever your next obstacle is.
Go, Carol.
Carol is on now to monkey through. Great 1-2 there. Reaches for that last one. Super quick through monkey through. Great work. We got 2.5 minutes as she heads on to our grip line.
Let's go, Carol.
She's eyeing up that last one. There we go. Great control, fixing her hips on that backswing. She's got to drop down to that platform, and she's clear so far. Clean run up to this point. Pushing that skateboard forward. There we go. Running through the end of that obstacle. Over to slide around with 2 minutes left on the clock. If we can get this her first try, gonna set her up for success, I would think, on the rest of the course. All right, coach is telling her to go wide. She lost her spin there, but this could actually work in her favor. If she can keep that, there it is. Keep that chest forward. Nice. And she's able to get off of that obstacle. 1:26. Goes right away. Shoots her toes through. 1:17 on the clock. 2 obstacles left. She's over to our cliff line. This is a very challenging obstacle here. Those cliffhangers are at an angle. If you grab the top is okay for our Masters division. And a dismount. Uh-oh. Our gimbal is a little sideways here. There, he's got it. We lost the power bank, but that's okay. No problem. Carol is on the last obstacle now. They do have to lock that bar in. She's looking now for her dismount and a full clear from Carol. Yeah! Amazing job out of Carol. Great job out of Carol, our first finisher on the tech course for our Masters females. And we're heading now over to Megan. Great name, if I do say so myself. Megan is monkeying her way through the rings. I love in the adults and Masters division that a lot of their parents and their kids will also do ninja. So you'll hear on the sideline their kids going, "Go, Mom," which is super cute to hear. Oh, wow. I don't know how she managed that one. Little roll forward. She was able to save herself there. Great job. We see a little cheer on the sideline from Lucas. As we are on now to the bungee bar. Come on, camera, catch up. There it is. For some reason, it's these first 3 obstacles the camera is not a fan of. But she's matching on that switch grip. Oh, but steps backwards on the dismount. She's got to throw her chest forward a little bit more to be able to get through there. Thank you guys again, those of you that are hanging out with us in the chat. We love to see who you're here to support. Any questions you have about the course, about WNA, you want to learn more, I'm here to hang out with you. Let's see if she can get this dismount. There it is. Oh, she's got enough swing. There! That's why we love our retries here at the WNA, so that you get another shot at the obstacle to conquer it. On now to monkey through. Great, she's got that first one. Let's see, matching. Let's see what her approach is gonna be. She's got to really use those legs to build her swing up. She's going a little bit of a circle now. The best way to do that is try to switch your hands around. So like match them both sideways. She almost had it. You really got to go try to like build your swing up quick to prevent that circle from happening. And if you can't quite static from the second to the third, a quick 1-2 is going to be the move there for sure. There it is. There it is. She had it. How is she still hanging on here? Coach Teej telling her which way to kick. The circle will correct itself. Yes, Megan. Great job. One more monkey here. Oh, no. She does get one more shot at this obstacle. 37 seconds on the clock. Come on, Megan, we believe in you. The chat believes in you. Come on, Megan, you can do this. There it is. Let's reach. She's got to build that swing up. 15 seconds. Come on, Megan. Reach, 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 reach. Yes. Come on, Megan. Come on, Megan. Reach. Come on, Megan. Come on, Megan. No! She fought her way through that obstacle. So impressed at the resilience of these athletes. Oh, man. Great work. Way to fight, Megan, on that obstacle. Puts her in 8th place overall. Michelle is up next. Swinging her way through skips, that 3rd ring. Okay, oh, she did step on the mat. However, between that platform and the barrel, sometimes with Ninja, it's not an athletic ability, it's just a mistake of there's different rules for every single obstacle. You have to remember what you can and can't touch, and sometimes we just slip up like that. But Michelle is on now to obstacle number 3. Gets onto that bungee bar, looking for that dismount, gets it, no problem. Over to monkey through on our L bars. Eyeing up that second one, reaches right away. See if she can go now. There we go. Great static move before her hips start going in a crazy circle. Angles back away and pulls. The truss is in play if they want to pull themselves to the platform. Awesome work. Grip line is up next for Michelle. This is a great moment in the course to kind of catch your breath as you're swinging through on one arm. Right to the dismount, made that look super easy. Michelle's up to skate tricks. Ooh, way to keep her balance as she's leaning forward a little bit on that skateboard. Steps through those Bosus and she's out of there. 1:50 on the clock as she heads over to slide around. She's got to reach. A little pull back here. Trying to angle those hips where she wants them to go. Let's see how she approaches this one. Spins around the front of it. Right to that dismount. Over to hammer swing. Little pull back, go. And she's got it. 1:20 left. Heading over to our cliffhanger lane. She's got plenty of time on the clock. Does she have the juice after running a speed course and the majority of a tech course? Does she have the grip in her to get through this? Looks like she does. The tops are okay. She's looking for that dismount. It's right underneath her. Right there. Oh, almost a minute left on this last obstacle. I think we're about to see another buzzer from our Masters female division out of Michelle. They have to put that bar up into the bear trap before they are allowed to move forward on this obstacle. She looks like she's gonna try to pop it up. Oh, close. She's gotta shove it a little harder. There it is. Goes for that salmon ladder kip motion. All she needs now is that dismount and a buzzer for Michelle. Yes, celebrations with the team. That's gonna put her in 2nd place in our tech course and 1st place overall for our Masters females. Let's go. We got Meredith up next. Meredith. Another home athlete here at Ascend. Making her way through. Got to stick that landing. Over now to the barrels. 1, 2, and she is out of there. Very smooth. Meredith's over to the bungee bar. Got to reach her hand under. Looking for that dismount. Come on, camera. There it is. On now, we're gonna monkey through. just slides off the side, but she will get a retry on this obstacle. Let's see if our approach changes this time. There we go. A little side to side. Reach, great one, too. She's got to line her hips up now for this last reach. Let's see, a little diagonal here. There, sticks her foot out. The truss is in play, and Meredith is all smiles. She got through the monkey on now to the grip line. She's looking tired, but she is not going to give up. She's going to fight through this grip line. There, nice. There it is. All right. That actually lined her swing up perfectly for that trapeze, and she's there. All right, Meredith is on the skateboard. Wow, that was beautiful technique on that skateboard obstacle, running through the balance, headed over to our slide around. Pushing off that block. She's got to reach for that ring. Let's see what our technique's going to be on this one. Wow, she is on the corner of that platform, but she is good. Over now to hammer swing. Oh! She just stepped back on the platform. She just needs a little bit more momentum over to that platform. No! A little bit more juice. Get that chest forward, pull herself a little bit more. Come on, Meredith, we know you can do this. There it is! And she is on her way now. She's actually on the cliffhangers. We got an extra point there because, you know, we thought she had made that dismount, but then she stepped back. Slides down that cliffhanger obstacle. She does get to retry. Those cliffs are at an angle, so if you don't have your hands up at the top, it is very easy for your hands to just slowly give and slide down. She's reaching to the side. If she can pop one to the top. Wow! She's holding at the angle right now. That was actually insane. I don't know how she held on to that. The tops of the cliffhangers are okay. Come on, Meredith, 12 seconds. We want to get you through this obstacle. Bump that hand to the top, bump that hand over. Oh, and just slides down. And that's going to do it for Meredith. We're going to fix her. She has an extra point right now. We're going to fix her in the leaderboard real quick before our next runner. All right, we've got Renee up next. Shout out to Renee and the rest of the Ascend team for hosting us this weekend. She's done a great job of organizing, helping Jen and I get, oh no, she stepped over. But she cleared the first one, so that was a retry on the second obstacle. Attacks the barrels, makes up for that little retry. Over now to our bungee bar. Reaches out to the ring, goes for that reverse grip. She's got to control her swing here. She's going in a little bit of a circle. There she goes, hips forward and back, and she is good to go. Over now to our monkey through. See how Renee's monkey bar technique is on these L bars. Great reach, great shoulder control out of Renee. Reaches through, great job. The truss is in play and she is clear. She's going to our grip line. One thing that's a little tricky, if you notice that very first trapeze, when you lean out to it, it's gonna send you forward and backwards, but for the rest of the obstacle, you actually need a side-to-side swing. So the whole obstacle, while it looks relatively easy with rings and trapeze bars, it's actually pretty tricky with the way that the obstacle sends your hips in circles. Renee regaining her balance here, stepping her way through. Great job. Over now to the slide around. Pushing off that block, reaching over to that ring. Just got to get those hips in line, reaching out to that disc. She's going in a little spin. Let's see if she goes wide here. She widens her hands out. She can actually stop that swing, because right now she's a little bit in no man's land. Decides to drop and redo it. That's smart use of a retry on that obstacle, so you're not sitting there fighting the spin the whole time. Just gonna go for it again. She's gotta reach. Uh-oh. You can reset on any of these obstacles, but she's back in no man's land again. Oh, that's smart, very smart. When you are in the middle of a slider, it's really hard to get back one way or another if you have nothing to reach for. She needs to, there, great advice from Tej. Right to that ring. Come on, Renee, we know you can get to that dismount here. It's gotta go over to that spinner. There it is. And she's got it! Great work from Renee. Over now to the hammer swing. Puts her foot down just a little too soon. She can keep her feet up longer. She's got this. You know, when you have to retry an obstacle 3 times, it definitely takes a lot of your stamina for the rest of the course. And she is on now to the cliff lane. Let's see what grip Renee's got left after running 2 courses today. It's very smart. Goes to the top of that cliffhanger. Oh, and just slides down. That technique was so smart. She's got 10 seconds. Does she have any juice left in her? Any gas in the tank? The answer is no. She's gonna call it there. Hugs from Tej. Amazing job. Again, thank you so much to Renee for hosting us this week and at Ascend. That's gonna put her in 3rd place. And actually, she's in 1st place overall. We have 13 masters on the board. 5 masters left to run our tech course. Sarah's gonna be our next runner. Making her way through. Another one of our Ascend athletes. Oh, overshoots that platform, but that's okay. She's good. She gets another try. Makes her way through, steps across. Sometimes as ninjas, we'll have our plan, we'll have everything that we want to do on obstacles, and then we make a silly, technical error, and we use a retry when we weren't ready to use a retry. And it's up to us to kind of put our brains back in motion and get back into that plan that we had created before. And Sarah is on now to monkey through. She's got the first one. She should, if she goes now, before she starts going in that weird circle. Nice! Good 1-2. Great diagonal movement with the hips, being able to reach, pulls herself through. Sarah is on to grip line. Pulling her way through. Trying to line the hips up. Nice swing through from Sarah. And she's clear. Moving on now to skate tricks, skateboard and railing. Little shuffle action here. There it is. Just gotta step her way across. Nice work from Sarah. On now to slide around. Going for a little slide and spin in this obstacle. I think low key with all like the direction changes and stuff, I think Lucas is just trying to make our athletes dizzy today.
It's a lot of direction changes.
It's a lot of direction changes in this course. Sarah's handling it like a champ. There it is. If she can get her hands a little wider. Look, I kind of thought she was on the platform there a little bit. I thought she was just going to fall her way onto the platform, but it looks like her foot touched the mat at the same time. It's kind of hard to see from that dismount. The little gray on gray action. But she's going to get to retry this obstacle here. Your daughter, Emma, finished 9th out of 22. Very proud of both of them. That's amazing. Thanks for hanging out with us, Jeff. I'm glad that you can be here to watch and support everyone. Sarah's on her way. Pulls through. 22 seconds left on the clock, heading over to that cliff line. Just got to reach up. Looking for that cliffhanger. She's got time if she can get on and off this obstacle here to get this point. If she can reach over. Oh, slides down. So she's gonna call it there, and that's gonna do it for Sarah's run. 5th place in tech, 4th place overall. I love the combination of the two courses being our final, our leaderboard. To me, it kind of shows like the all-around athlete, not just speed, not just tech, but everything. And it also shows that anything can happen. We all know it can be any ninja falling on any obstacle, and it can be anybody's game with that combined score. And Jen is up now, making her way through, quick steps, and out of there. Jen is over on the bungee bar. Scoops that hand under, matches that other hand, decides not to pull back, because I have noticed that some of our ladies that are doing that pullback motion, it's kind of sending them diagonally. So decides she's going to build her swing up instead, and she's over now to monkey through. Wow, okay. Jen is pulling through on one single arm from that second to third one. Great one-arm strength we're seeing. To the grip line. Trying to keep those hips in the direction she wants. There it is. Great fix right over that dismount platform, and she's got it. 2:20 on the clock, over to skate tricks. That was a very good push. Looking to run through. Great job. Jen is a clean run to this point, over to slide around, slide down and around that spinner. Just got to reach over to that disc. Nice technique, over to the hammer swing. Got to push, keep those legs. Oh no, her toe just missed the platform. The technique was perfect. She just didn't quite have her whole foot on there. She's good. She passed the plane. She did not step backwards, and she is okay on that dismount. Jin's got 1:22 seconds left on the clock and 2 obstacles remaining here in our tech course. All right, let's see our technique here. She can get her hand on the top of that cliff, bump that hand up. The tops and sides are okay. Oh, not quite. She's very close. I think if she could just bump a little bit up, she'll have it. She's got plenty of time left. Plenty of time. Just gonna kick her way through. See if she can reach the top of that cliff first. There, oh! If these ladies can get just a little bit more swing on that L-bar and reach to the top of the cliff first, I think that's gonna give them the most success on these super slanted cliffhangers here. She still has time. And this is her last try here on the cliff lane. There it is. Oh, she's still hanging on though. She's shown us she's got that one arm strength. She's still hanging on though. She is not giving up on her last try here. If we can get her through this obstacle. Oh, tries to go over to the dismount and just slides down that angle. Great run out of Jin. That's gonna be a 3rd place tech run and a 1st place overall. We've got 3 masters remaining on our tech course. Who is going to be our top 5 to qualify for finals? Is it gonna be Caitlin, our next runner? Rocking that Dawn Joy, definitely one of the best knee braces out there. I love mine. Wow, impressive attacking that barrel. Over now to the bungee bar. Reaches under, trying to keep those hips in line. Great swing, goes over to that dismount. Too much power. Monkeying through now on our L bars. She's got to reach one more here. She's in a little circle, but the truss is in play, and Caitlin is on to the grip line here. Pulling back. That actually set her up very successfully to get over to that trapeze bar, the little circle she had going. On now to skate tricks. Hands and feet are okay on that skateboard for our Masters division, but Caitlin's not needing her hands at all on there, stepping her way through. Great job. 2 minutes on the clock, headed to slide around. She can push through on that ring. Uh-oh. Luckily, it took her back to the dismount. There we go. Or the starting platform. They can reset any of these obstacles in our WNA course. They are allowed to reset back to that platform. And see? Perfect. Taking her right to that dismount. 1:32 seconds left on the clock. Jumping through. Great work. Cliffhanger time for Caitlin. Let's see where she decides that she's going to grab onto these cliffhangers. Is she gonna grab the middle? Is she gonna grab the top? Trying to keep her hands from sliding down that weird angle on this one. There we go. Top, great job. Caitlin's just gotta reach that L-bar. She's gotta get that dismount. Let's go, Caitlin. One obstacle left on our tech course. Bar trap. They must push that bar up into the bear trap in order to move forward in this obstacle, just like that. Caitlin's pulling back, looking for that dismount, and it's a clear from Caitlin. Let's go. That is a 1st place finish in tech which means that is a first place overall right now. Great work to Kristen. All right, we have 2 masters left on this tech course, and Rebecca's our next runner. At this point, our ladies know what they have to do in order to get into those top 5 spots. Wow, great save. She fell into that barrel. You know, sometimes if you feel like you're falling off a platform, you just gotta reach out and hope for the best on the next obstacle. Great job from Rebecca. Since we have 2 runners left, it means that whoever is currently sitting in our first, second, and third spots overall are guaranteed that they are qualifying and moving on to our next round. There we go. Great work out of Rebecca. Reaching through. Keeping that little circular motion because it's actually, if she stays with it, there it is. It's actually going to take her right over to that trapeze bar. Great job. Rebecca is on our skate tricks. Woo! She's trying to shuffle. There it is. Sometimes when you try to shuffle it, it kind of will push forward on you and then it will immediately push back depending on where your feet are. But she's got it. Going for a slide now. Oh, she matched a little too soon there. But if she can get that spin under control, there we go. Now she's got to aim her hips the way that she wants to go. She's going a little diagonal right now. I think she can save this. There it is. If she goes now, there. Really good patience on that, Rebecca. It's like we tell our kids at the gym, when you're in a circle, eventually that circle will lead you in the direction you want to go. You just have to be very patient and wait for it. Rebecca is on now to the cliff lane with a minute left on the clock. The angled cliffhanger, the top is in play there. She's got to reach, and she's out of there. Very smooth work. Come on, camera. Stop glitching on us, camera. Come on. We want to see Rebecca clear this course. She's got to push that bar up into the bear trap. There it is, just like that. And she's out of there! Great job from Rebecca. That's a second place finish on our tech course. That's gonna put her in second overall with 1 runner left. And our last runner is gonna be Jill Burns. She absolutely crushed our speed course. So I'm excited to see her crush the tech course as well. She is absolutely a beast on the speed. Ninja definitely runs in this family. Jill is really showing that she has no fear out here on this course. She is moving so smooth and efficient. Building that swing up, going right to the dismount. On now. Let's see if she can monkey her way through. Wow, great one-arm reaches. Just gotta line those hips up. Jill's movement is very, very smooth and controlled through this course with all of the direction changes. She looks like she's just calm and in control here. Engages that shoulder, goes right away to the dismount. Steps over to that skateboard. She's got to step her way through. And she's out of there. 2:20 on the clock, headed over to our ring slider. Nice, there it is. She's got to kick her way through. Oh, goes for another spin, goes for that wider approach here. It's a very smart move. If she can get those hips, goes sideways to that dismount. We can just have our camera stay put for this last run here. Come on, camera, don't glitch on us. Jill's crushing it right now. She's got 2 obstacles left, a minute 36 on the clock. It's like another speed course here for Jill. She's on the top. She's got to reach over. And she's out of there. 124 left. This could be our fastest finish of the tech course. Is Jill going to give us a sweep on both the speed and the tech here today? She does have to pop that bar into the bear trap. She's got to push it up here. Let's see what her approach is going to be. She can pop it up, can choose to kip it into that bear trap. Come on, Jill. There it is. Great patience out of Jill and a clear at 2:40. That's our first place Masters Tech. And that's going to put her in first place overall. And that means that our qualifiers and Masters are going to be Jill, Caitlin, Rebecca, Jennifer, and Michelle. Great job to these ladies. We are going to do a quick change over to our adult course. And by quick, I mean it's going to be like a minute, so don't go anywhere. All right, guys. There's an extra obstacle here for our adults. Bar hop drop, you're going to see. You're going to lâcher up, stand on a bar, and drop down to another bar here. We have 10 runners. Just a reminder that Danielle is actually a young adult, so she's not going to take one of the spots from the adults, but she just wanted to compete here and not miss out since she cannot make it to the young adult time tomorrow. So here is our leaderboard overall, currently out of speed. Once we get these changes done, we are going to start our first runner, which is going to be Gianna. All right, guys, if you are having a little FOMO at home and you are missing out on the action here at Ascend, we still have 3 qualifiers left this season. We've got Warrior Tech in Morrisville, North Carolina in December. We've got Dexterity Depot in Pennsylvania in January, and Crescent City Ninja in February in Louisiana, which we were actually just talking about because that is during Mardi Gras. So it's going to be a fun time down there in Crescent City. And then finals are going to be held in Modus in March. They're going to do a couple demos. Oh, they're making a master's picture right now. We're just finishing up a couple quick changes here on our adult course. They're seeing a couple demos out here. Just a couple jumps and platforms have changed, as well as they have a 11th obstacle on their course as well. So they're just getting a couple demos here, and then we will get started. All right, we're about to get started. They're finishing up their walkthrough here.
I did.
Do.
I sat at the house last night and binged most of Fallout in preparation for the new season. So some of them I had to go on Instagram and find. But
Hi. Hello. Megan, can we steal you for a music teacher picture?
Yes. Oh, you know what I never did is send you any of my lessons. I like.
Can I borrow one of you guys to?
Thank you guys for hanging out with us again. We are about to get started on our adult division. We've got 11 athletes that are going to be running our course here. 11 adults fighting for those 5 spots to head over to Modus in March. Thank you again to NinjaWorks for helping bring all of the action to life with our leaderboards, our timers, our obstacle lists, everything in between. They have been our right hand to bring this first season to life, and we are incredibly grateful for all of their work with us. All right, we've got our first runner of the adult wave stepping up. They've got 3 minutes on the clock and 11 obstacles to get to. Gianna is ready to go. They are allowed to start with that ring in their hand on the starting platform. Gianna's our first one. She's going to be coached by Bianca, who will be running later in this wave. This is our last wave of the night. This is our adults, and we are getting started now. One of the changes on this obstacle is they do start on a platform that's a little bit off to the side. So it does kind of make your hips go a little crazy on this first one. They do have to stick this landing here. And on now to the barrel. Steps through, great job from Gianna. The ring is not in play on this obstacle, so they must lâcher from that black bar over to that bungee bar. Great switch grip catch from Gianna. She's got to build that swing up, looking for that dismount, and she's got it. Great job. Heading on now to our monkey through. Same thing as those masters. They do have to monkey bar their way through these different angled L bars. If you're not, I was gonna say, if you wait too long on that angled down one, it can get your swing to go a little wonky in a circle, but Gianna is able to pull her way through. She's looking for that target. The truss is in play to pull them to that dismount, and she's got it. On now to the grip line. Another change on this obstacle is instead of 3 rings, there's now a cannonball in between the 2 rings here. I would say that the overall theme of this course here, good reset, is control your body. Body control is the words of the day on this tech course. If you jump out to that trapeze bar, it's going to give you that forward and backwards motion, whereas the rest of the obstacle here, you want that side-to-side motion, so you really have to control. There, she's got it this time through. There, one arm through. Now she's got to kick the way that she wants to go. There it is, over to that trapeze. They also have a bigger dismount. Oh, she matches her hands over top of each other on that trapeze bar. But she does get one more try. 3 tries total per obstacle on this course. No matter how many retries that you have used, she gets 3 tries total on every obstacle, and retries do not count against your score. She's got 35 seconds on the clock. Great work. We got some good coaching from Bianca there. There it is. Now we've got a bigger dismount here. They can overshoot that dismount. They just have to touch it, and she's got it. All right, 12 seconds left. The adults are not allowed to use their hands on that skateboard. Feet only on this entire obstacle here. She's got 3, 2, 1. Gets the point right before she times out. Great work from our first runner, Gianna, getting that last point at 2:59 out of 3 minutes. Amazing job. All right. Up next, we have Renee, and then Courtney, and then Molly. Renee was seen at our M-Lab comp. She's just such a joy to be around. She actually made all of these beaded bracelets for everybody for the gyms that we come out of. She made me a jump twist bracelet, which I currently have on. She made Jen an M-Lab bracelet. Great save! She made everybody, all the competitors in the wave, bracelets for their gyms. It was a super cute little treat to get. Definitely like a positive light in our community. And she gets through the barrel and celebrates. I know she was worried about that obstacle. You can just see the joy on her face going through these obstacles. And that is another thing that I love about Ninja. It's just fun. And it's just, when you conquer the obstacles, it's just a feeling unlike nothing else. So if you looked, Renee actually, she reached for an overhand grip. She needs, I would say if she's gonna reach, she needs to reach underhand, or she needs to lâcher with a switch grip. That overhand is likely going to spin her off of the bar just like that. We wanna see a switch grip from her. She's got this, she's got one more shot here. Let's get it, Renee. Lots of applause here.
Let's go quick look in.
There we go. She gets one more shot at this obstacle. Come on, Renee. We want to see you get it. We want to see you lâcher, switch grip. Yes! She goes overhand. She's crazy for that. She's got to be patient building up her swing here. Oh, no, and just comes up short. Now she can kind of try whatever you want. Whatever obstacles she wants to go for now, she can go through and try them out. She is crazy for that overhand grab. That's very impressive grip strength to not let that bar spin you out.
There you go.
Scooting her way through. There, she's got it. She's on the bars, walking her way down to the Bosus and striding across. Great job to Renee. Let's see what she's going to try out next. Over to our slide around. She's got to slide down. They have to go right away from the ring to the spinner. There is no extra ring there for this division. So it's almost like they have to slide and possibly lâcher over, or they have to get a big enough slide to be able to hit the end and reach. Amazing job out of Renee. We love the smiles and the joy that she brings into the ninja community. We definitely need more Renees in our life. Courtney is going to be our next runner here at our first WNA qualifier of the season. They've got 3 minutes to get through this tech course, and the overall winner is going to be determined by your placement on both speed and tech combined. Swinging her way through, sticks that dismount, stepping over now to the barrels. The second barrel can roll forward. You can push it forward if you'd like. Just like that. Wow, that was very smooth. She was very patient as she slid her way over to that dismount platform. On now to the bungee bar. Again, this division does not have a ring between that lâcher bar and that bungee flying bar, so she is going to have to lâcher her way through. Another overhand gripper. These women are insanely strong for that. Insanely strong. All right, let's see if Courtney can monkey her way through this next obstacle here. There it is. Reaches right away. She just needs one more great reach. She's got to line her hips up, tresses in play, pulling herself over to the dismount. 1.5 minutes left, on now to the grip line. And again, this obstacle has its name because not only are there grips, but you have to line up your hips in all sorts of different directions on this obstacle.
This is her first comp ever.
I've just been informed by Renata that this is actually Courtney's first comp ever, and she is crushing it out there. We love to see, especially for WNA, that's what we're going for. We want people to feel comfortable enough to come out and try their first comp in our league, surrounded by a bunch of other women athletes. And Courtney is doing a fantastic job here. She's got to scoot forward. She can use that one little balance bar to steady herself. Great job. Now she's got to step her way through and over to those Bosu balls to the dismount. Steadying her foot on that bar. Figuring out her next move, seeing what it feels like. Yes, and she's out of there. You're good, you're good. Great job, Courtney. 10 seconds left on the clock. She's full clear to this point. She's got no fails up to that point. Very impressed, especially that this is Courtney's first comp ever. She should feel good and be very proud of herself as she walks off our tech course. That's going to put her in first place right now and in sixth place overall on our combined speed and tech leaderboard. Fellow music teacher Molly is up next. She's in her first year teaching music. We were talking about that during the break. I was a music teacher in a former life before I started Ninja. Actually, when I started Ninja. So it's cool to see other people, not just athletes out here, but have a fun life and hobbies outside of what they do in Ninja. Molly's lining up that dismount. Over now to the barrels. She's got to step her way through, looking for a fast. There it is. Great job. Now we are onto the bungee bar. She's got to throw off that black bar, catch that bungee. And overhand again. I said that was hard, and these adult females are like, watch me. You said it was hard, watch me do the overhand grip. They're crushing it right now. On to the monkey bars. She takes a breath, pulling her way through. She's got to line up this swing here. If I were Molly, I would actually turn one of my hands into a switch grip when I start going crazy, but she's able to get her hips going the right direction. All she needs is a dismount, pulling through and onto the grip line for Molly. Catching her breath. She's got to breathe her way through this one. She does have retries. If she feels like she's stuck, she can drop and restart the obstacle. This might be a good place to stop that spin and restart the obstacle. Very good decision out of Molly. She goes back to the beginning of the obstacle. She can kind of redirect her swing in the way that she wants to go. Leaning out. There, a lot more control this time. Good job to Molly, way too fixed. One arm swing through that cannonball, great grip. Goes right away, reaches that trapeze bar. Now she's got to get that dismount, throws it. Oh, but unfortunately she did lean back onto that black mat, so she is going to have to retry this obstacle one more time. One retry left. The love and hate relationship that I have with these retry systems is it's great that you get another attempt at the obstacle, but it wears you out when you're having to do an obstacle 2 or 3 times during the course. So like I said, it's the love-hate relationship. And she is on there. She goes one more swing here. She pulls forward. There she goes. Great job, Molly. She's got 20 seconds on the clock as she's heading to the skateboard obstacle. See if we can get one more point under our belt. Oh no! She's got time though. She's got time to get through this obstacle. Get one more point here. Step forward, lean forward, lean forward. Oh, she was good. She was okay. Four seconds. 3, 2. Oh, and just time's out, but she's gonna finish out this obstacle. Great run from Molly. It's gonna put her in 3rd place, and that's gonna put her in 7th place overall. All right, we're getting close to the end of day 1 of our first qualifier, and Caitlin is up next. Caitlin put on an incredible run in our speed course, and I'm really excited to see how she tackles this tech course here. Making her way through. Let's see what she decides to do on this one. Great job! 1 step, and she is out of there. Everyone's holding their breath on that obstacle. She's moving on now to the bungee bar. Overhand grip. She's got to build that swing up. Goes for that switch grip just to stabilize herself there so she's not taxing her grip too early in this course. And moving on now to our monkey bars. She's got really good shoulder engagement. Pulling her way, no problem, through. Got to control her hips here. Very smart. Skipped the cannonball. Big pull back. Looking for that dismount, and she's got it. All right, hands are not allowed on this obstacle. She doesn't need them. She's just got to scoot it forward, get herself a little bit closer. A little bit closer, inch by inch. She's going to make it there. There she goes. All right, she can use that balance bar. Great job. A couple more steps are between Caitlin and the end of this balance obstacle. She's got it. Let's go, Caitlin. All right, can Caitlin be the first one to get this one here? There is no ring now. Oh, she's got to lâcher off the end of that ring. She's got to throw. She's got to go off of there, hit the end of that slider, and go. Yes, and she's got it. Let's go, Caitlin. 53 seconds left on the clock. Woo, falls into that obstacle. She can reset if she needs to. She's got it. 40 seconds left. She's running now over to the cliffhanger. Remember, there are 3 obstacles left for the adults. They have 11 obstacles total. She is cruising, doing a great job in this course, persevering her way through. They must use the other angled cliffhanger and then the bowl to get to their dismount. So looks like she's gonna lâcher over to the bowl, or excuse me, she's gonna reach over to the bowl. And now she's gotta line herself up over to that dismount. She's got 10 seconds. There it is. That circle's coming to her, and she's clear with 2 seconds left. And that's going to do it for Caitlin's run. Great work out of Caitlin. 9 obstacles deep in our 11 obstacle course. It's going to put her 2nd place overall. She should be very proud of that run. Michaela is up next. Michaela rocking that Vermont Ninja shirt. They had a long trip over here. We're super grateful for their support, bringing their team of girls all the way over to Ascend. Running through. Michaela's on now to the bungee bar. Great switch grip grab. She leads out with that hand, scoops underneath, makes it to the dismount, and now she's going to monkey through our next obstacle. control. She's got to reach, pull through. The truss is okay. She's there. 2 minutes left on the clock. Michaela is pulling her way through. Great job of stopping her swing. Pulling through. Doesn't need that cannonball. I honestly thought she was about to go on that one, but make sure that she gets to that dismount. Attacks that skateboard right away. Doesn't even use that extra little balance place hold there. All right, we saw how this one works. You have to really push and reach. You have to reach sooner. It's almost like a lache on this one. As soon as you see that slider is going to hit the end, if you pull up and reach over, you should be able to get to that spinner. Reach. Oh. I think she needs a little more pull power on the end of that slider there. Let's see how she approaches it this time. Oh, so close to that reach. Jumping back. Yes, and she's got it. Now she's just got to make the dismount. She's getting her hands wide. There she goes. She can control that spin. There it is. Backswing, and she's clear. 42 seconds left on the clock. Way to persevere through that obstacle. Resets are allowed on this course. She's got to push a little bit harder. Oh, puts her foot down. She's a little bit taller, so she's got to really bunch up and kind of shoot her feet forward and pull hard off of that hammer over to the dismount. Oh, just a little short again. She's got one more try on this obstacle. She's got enough time on the clock to get through this. She's got 16 seconds. Oh, and her toes are on the platform, but her heels just touched down. She's got 2 seconds left, and that is going to do it for Michaela. And she's going to switch places now with her coach, it looks like. That puts her in second place overall. They swapped places, and now we've got Samantha running the course. That's a great friend, a great coach, a great training partner, whatever it is, to be able to come off of your course and immediately switch places. Redirect your focus to the person that's running the course. We love to see that. And Samantha is moving. Another one of our Vermont ninjas that made the trip. Wow. Sets her hips back, almost links that dismount. Now she's going to monkey through these L bars. Great 1-2. That set her right up. Oh, I'm sorry. This is Danielle running. Yep. We just realized we had Samantha up, but this is actually Danielle. This is our young adult that is not going to be taking a qualifying spot, but we wanted to make sure that she had the opportunity to compete today since she cannot compete tomorrow with our young adults. Yes! She's crushing it out here. There. Going around the corner. Danielle almost gets it her first try. She really attacks and runs into that slider. Hoping maybe we can see Danielle at another qualifier so that she can qualify in the young adults division, because she's absolutely crushing it out here on this course. She's got to get a big jump or push off the block. Wow! The way that she really shot her toes through and pulled forward, that was very impressive. She's got 1 minute and 16 seconds left on the clock. Going for that lâché over to the bowl or reach here. Now she's gonna line her swing up before she lets go. And if she lets go in that backswing, it's gonna take her right over to the platform. Great technique out of Danielle. 2 obstacles left, so we're gonna get a look at our last 2 obstacles here. We've got our bar trap. That bar must go into the bear trap before the girls are allowed to continue forward. There it is. Oh, but she just slides off, reaching for that bear trap, reaching for that bar. We're gonna reset and she's gonna get to retry this obstacle. Here she is on her next attempt here. 29 seconds on the clock. There it is, and she's able to hang on now. Going for that dismount. 18 seconds, we're gonna get a look at our bar hop drop. She must lâché up to that higher bar. Oh, and then stand on the little piece of carpet bonded foam on the next bar and drop down to the last lâché bar. Oh, and she looks like she's just out of gas here on our last obstacle. And that's gonna do it. Thanks so much to Danielle for coming out to compete. Even though she's not gonna take one of our spots, we appreciate her still taking the time to support the Women's Ninja Association and be out here competing in our courses. So it looks like in our run order that Samantha actually left, so we're not going to be seeing her. So we're down to our last 3 runners here. Bianca is going to be up next. And she is pulling her way through, taking no rest between these obstacles, moving through this course like it's another speed course. Great jump back onto that lâché, goes right away off of that bungee bar. Now she's making her way through. Really good, super smooth through this obstacle. Tries to reach through that ring, but really good awareness to be able to grab that cannonball, go back, pull back, and she's going right away. If I remember correctly, Bianca coaches in New York. She's moving super smooth. Looks like she's gonna run into the slider. Reaches, great shoulder engagement, reaches right away, spins around into that dismount on now to the hammer swing. She's got a great pace up to this point. She's got 1 minute and 45 seconds left. Heading over now to the cliff lane. We've got the angled cliffhangers, an L-bar, and a bowl to get through on this obstacle. The top of that angled cliff is in play. Let's see if she's gonna go for that reach. Just kicking towards that dismount, making sure that her swing is lined up before she heads to that dismount. She's got it. Headed to the bar trap. This bar must be in the bear trap in order to move forward in this obstacle. She has so much time left on the clock. 1 minute and 2 seconds are left for her. That was a great approach. Lachey's and pushes it up, and she is off. Clean run up to this point. 1 obstacle left. No retries have been used. She's got to do a big lâché up to that bar. She's got to stand on top, and now she must drop herself down to the final lâché here to the dismount, and a clear. No retries. Full clear from Bianca. That's going to put her in first place overall. Wow. Fantastic work. We're down to our last 2 runners. We've got Teach and Liv left to run. Tija's been walking this course with everyone today. Just the advice that I've heard her give while she's out here to these competitors. She's a very good coach, very aware of what her athletes need to do on these courses, and let's see if she can put together her own run now. Jumps back, goes right away into that dismount. On now to monkey through, pulling through these laches. A little bit of a shorter wingspan for Tej, but she is able to get her way through there. Jumps out to the ring, lines up that swing, goes right away to that trapeze. Great pull back, almost skips that dismount. She has so much swing there. Tej is very, very good at balance, and she attacked that skateboard like it was nothing and able to reach over. The way that she ran into that slider and pulled on that ring, she was able to reach right away to that spinner, no problem. Great work. She's got right under 2 minutes left and only 3 obstacles left in this course. She is cruising. Let's see what she goes for here. They must use that bowl. The cliffhanger is allowed in order to dismount off of this obstacle. They can't just go from the L bar over to the dismount. That is a forced move, and she's got it. On now to bar trap. 2 obstacles left on the tech course for Tej. She pulls the bar. Let's see what she goes for here. Changes her approach here. There it is. It's a little out of her reach, but she had it now. She was great adjustment. That's one thing about a coach. They know how to adjust on the fly because they have to teach their athletes how to do it. She's got she's got 55 seconds left. Big lache up. She's got to pull herself onto that board, drop down to that last lache bar. She says, I should have linked that as she dismounts over to the buzzer. 2:17 finish. That's going to put her in first place on our tech and first place overall with 1 runner left. That means that she is guaranteed to qualify because our last runner is actually sitting in 5th place right now, is Olivia. Our last runner of day 1 of qualifier 1 here at Ascend for the Women's Ninja Association. We've got Liv striding her way through, over now to the bungee bar. Sets links through the whole thing. Great work monkeying her way through these L bars. She's got very good pulls and shoulder engagement here. Jumping out to the ring, keeping that swing alive. Pulling back, going right away, and she's out of there. Right into that skateboard. She is not stopping anywhere on this course. Goes for the lache, spins around. Great technique out of Liv. Nice. T just telling her to trust her throw on that, and she did. On now to the cliff lane. That cliffhanger is allowed. Reaching that bowl. She's trying to give her some advice, telling her to keep both hands, one on the cliff and one on the bowl, and says, or not. Liv's got 1 minute and 35 seconds left on this course. Building that swing up, pushing it straight up, making sure she's got a good grip on it. Linking that dismount, making sure to lean forward. 1 obstacle left here. Let's see if she's going to be faster than her training partner, Tej, that ran right before her. Links over. 1 minute and 50 seconds for Liv, and that's going to be the fastest clear of our tech course, which means that she is going to be our first place sweep of our adult female division. Olivia, Taylor, Bianca, Caitlin, and Michaela are all qualifying and heading to Modus for finals. We're so excited. Back just to remind you, for our masters overall, we've got Jill, Caitlin, Rebecca, Jennifer, and Michelle are also headed to Modus. If you missed out on the action and you want to participate in WNA's first season, we still have plenty of comps left. We've got Warrior Tech in December in North Carolina, Dexterity in Pennsylvania in January, and Crescent City in February down in Louisiana. Top 5 from every division will qualify. If somebody else has already qualified and they are at one of these comps, it will drop down to the next person. We're trying to get 20 ladies in total in every division at Modus in March. Huge shout out again to our incredible sponsor, NinjaWorks, for bringing all of this to life, all of our leaderboards, all of our timers, everything. We really could not have done this without them, so thank you so much to NinjaWorks. Thank you to everybody watching at home, to the whole team at Ascend here for allowing us. We are done for the day, but we will be live again tomorrow on the Women's Ninja Association YouTube, not on Ascend. We had a little oopsie and we had to wait 24 hours before we were allowed to stream again. But that is okay. We'll be live tomorrow on the Women's Ninja Association. For the Women's Ninja Association, from me and Jen Sanders, thank you guys so much for being with us, and we will be